faces and watch the witches' flight. Every human heart will shudder, every soul will shake with fear. Tonight, the creepiest, tonight, the scariest, tonight, the most wonderful night. Oh. The year anything can happen on Halloween. Your dog could turn into a cat. There may be a toad in your bass guitar, or your sister could turn into a bat. Christmas time brings the snow, summertime brings the sun. But on Halloween, your blood begins to run. Something spooky's going down. Anything can happen on Halloween. It's better than a video. Gremlin's gonna mess up every cassette from London to Idaho. April 1st can be fun. New Year's Eve is a bore. But on Halloween, your flesh begins to crawl. Oh, I'm losing control. Anything can happen on Halloween. Your toenails grow long and your hair turns green. Your teacher could become a sardine. Your dentist could turn into a queen. Has anybody seen my tambourine? I may start playing big in the beginning. The craziest night you've ever seen. This hairy, scary, creepy, crawling
Halloween. Hit it!
I wouldn't change places with anyone tonight. We'll carve pumpkin faces and watch the witches' flight. Every human heart will shudder, every soul will shake with fear. Tonight, the creepiest, tonight, the scariest, tonight, the most wonderful night. Oh. The year anything can happen on Halloween. Your dog could turn into a cat. There may be a toad in your bass guitar, or your sister could turn into a bat. Christmas time brings the snow, summertime brings the sun. But on Halloween, your blood begins to run. Something spooky's going down. Anything can happen on Halloween. It's better than a video. Gremlin's gonna mess up every cassette from London to Idaho. April 1st can be fun. New Year's Eve is a bore. But on Halloween, your flesh begins to crawl. Oh, I'm losing control. Anything can happen on Halloween. Your toenails grow long and your hair teacher could become a sardine. Your dentist could turn into a queen. Has anybody seen my tambourine? I may start playing big in the beginning. The craziest night you've ever seen. This hairy, scary, creepy, crawling
Halloween. Hit it!
I wouldn't change places with anyone tonight. We'll carve pumpkin faces and watch the witches' flight. Every human heart will shudder. Every soul will shake with fear. Tonight, the creepiest. Tonight, the scariest. Tonight, the most wonderful night. Oh. The year. Anything can happen on Halloween. Your dog could turn into a cat. There may be a toad in your bass guitar, or your sister could turn into a bat. Christmas time brings the snow. Summertime brings the sun. But on Halloween, your blood begins to run. Something spooky's going down. Anything can happen on Halloween. It's better than a video. Gremlin's gonna mess up every cassette from London to Idaho. April 1st can be fun. New Year's Eve is a bore. But on Halloween, your flesh begins to crawl. Oh, I'm losing control. Anything can happen on Halloween. Your toenails grow long and your hair turns green. Your teacher could become a sardine. Your dentist could turn into a queen. Has anybody seen my tambourine? I may start playing big in the beginning. The craziest night you've ever seen. This hairy, scary, creepy, crawling
Welcome to the Ultra Pancake stream. It's me, it's Ultra Pancake. And we're going on a fishing trip today, son. Oh boy. Pack up your tackle box. Get all your rods, reels, lures, and bobbers. We're going fishing. We're playing Dredge today, which I've been looking forward to for a while. So why don't I plug my controller in? We can giddy go. Ugh. Yeah. Hello, One Mario Bro. Are you ready to learn how to put a worm on a hook. 'Cause that's what you're gonna learn here today. Play. And then also game capture. Please capture. I hope it didn't show anything cool, because I wasn't looking and wasn't capturing. Okay. Shrink. Ah, dang it, you're right. I didn't remember to change the title. You're super right. I was thinking, before the stream, I was like, I think I've arranged everything. I was looking at all my programs that were open, and I was like, yeah, I think that's everything. But I felt like I was forgetting something as a title. On Fishin. Dredge. There, I fixed it. Refresh. The title should be correct now. Alright. As you can see, I'm prepared. I've gotten my equipment together. All the appropriate, you know, fashions. I guess the spookiness ran out of steam and now it's time to go fishing. Yep. Time to go regular fishing. And it won't be scary at all. Don't worry. It's gonna be totally normal. And it'll just be fishing. It'll be great. Window. There we go. Now I can see you guys. Oh no! Oh no! It locks my cursor to in the window. Oh dang! It's shrank the capture. There we go. There we go. There we go. I would have loved it if you just play Sonic Adventure 1 Big the Cat, because that's horror as Sonic. Just looking upon Big the Cat is horror on its own. But the game locks your cursor within the bounds of the game. How am I supposed to move the window? Dredge, come on. How am I supposed to move the window to like a position where I can flipping see it and my chat properly? Come on now. There we go. Is that good? Do I need to move it more? More. There. That should be fine. I'm gonna try playing on controller. I asked Henry before I started streaming, because he has beaten this game already, and I asked him if controller or keyboard and mouse is the better choice, and he said that he preferred it mostly on controller. So we'll give it a try. New game without further ado. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Is the volume super loud? I don't think I turned it down from being the pre-stream music. There, let me know if there's not a ton of sound, just an ambient sound right now, but let me know if the volume's okay. Oh, me boat. I crashed me dinghy. That's bad if you crash right in front of the lighthouse. That just means you weren't paying attention. That guy was scary? What, that fisherman? You know what? That's fair. If you meet like a like a New England, like, fisherman with those ribbed turtleneck sweaters. Those guys are rough and tumble. You have a reason to be afraid of them. The morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying out on the cold, wet dock, where you collapsed the night before. Geez, I was laying there all night. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Oh, welcome to Greater Marrow, I must say. Quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the giant rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? That's what I said. It was shining right at you. Well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but to get back by sundown before the fog rolls in, keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on ya. You don't say. Oh, alright. Well, before we hit undock, let's see what that Y menu is. Cargo, cabin. Oh, this is my fish inventory. My fish attaché case. Peculiar engine. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. Oh, I'm fucking revving it. Basic fishing pole. Splintered and fragile, this rod is only capable of catching the smallest of fish. You can only catch lame shit fish. Pursuits. Catch a fish for the day. Met the mayor of Greater Marrow, who sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warned me to be back before nightfall, though. Said something about fog. Bit dramatic. Okay. Back. Ooh! Twisted Strand, Devil's Spine, the Marrows, Stellar Basin, Gale Cliffs. Cool. Encyclopedia! The Fishopedia! Nice. And messages. Nobody texted me yet. And no monies. Alright. Undock, I guess. Alright. Boating around. Can rotate the camera and rotate on my boat. Oh, that looks like fish. Fish. X to start fishing. What is it gonna ask me for with this fish minigame? Okay. I can do that, no problem. Blue mackerel. Oh. Oh, well, he fits nice and snugly there. Although, put it right there. Okay. Oh, I can keep fishing if I want. Same fish. These ones have different fish. Disturbed water. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Oh. You don't say. Okay. Oh, you know, it was keeping track of how much I was moving the camera before the tutorial would go away. I didn't realize. Each. Got some cod. Got some Call of Duty. Okay. Delicious. Oh! You want to offer promotion to my channel, do you? Wow! Oh my god, I can't believe what an opportunity. Can you believe it, chat? I'm gonna be so rich after absorbing low-cost promotes my channel. Sorry, bot. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bot. See? Nothing weird. It's just fish. You know I loves me some fish. Yeah, I guess this... So that symbol, that's like the no symbol. Can't fish there. Ah, fuck. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Oh, there's something glowing. Message in a bottle. Oh. Okay. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the... Oh. At the back of Greater Marrow. Marrow. Oh. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that a lot more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. That's fair. You gotta do your superstitions around your boat to keep you from dying. There's nothing you gotta do at a wedding to keep you from dying. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but kept the keychain Ocean's Riches. It was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket, half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Ooh, I'm sure that won't turn out poorly. Got some fish in the encyclopedia. Plentiful and basic. Dang. Calling out the cod. Blue mackerel is practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Dang. Dang. Okay. Oh man, the time isn't military time. I don't even fucking... Shit, man. Is that like sharkies? Oh, I can't fish up sharkies. I don't have the right equipment. It's starting to get foggy. Oh, I have a light. Oh, I have a little light. That's nice. 1,500 hours is 12 is noon. So that would make it... So 6 would be... What? It's only 4 o'clock and it's like... It must be winter. Something glowing over there, but... Oh, you know what? Let's take the risk. I'm gonna go get that. Select your lights by holding left bumper and toggling them with X? Oh. Foghorn! Lights help you see but make you more visible? Spyglass. What? Spyglass? Oh, oh. 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 I see. You can identify fish far away. A hank, a hank. Well, something honka back at me? Oh, I heard a foghorn echo. I got an achievement for that. That's neat. Yeah, let's get back toward the dock and we'll read that other message. I'm gonna go around the rocks to be safe. I don't want to go through them. I don't know how this dinghy handles. It's not my usual boat, so I don't want to get wild. Try to be dodging through rocks. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Okay. Before we pull back in. Okay, so this was the 20th of August, this is the 21st. Next day. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. I keep saying Marrow. Marrow. Greater Marrow. Like bone marrow, probably. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around a few times. Oh, and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Uh-oh. Dock. Dock worker. You look lost, fisherman. Are you after somewhere to sell your catch? Greater Marrow is on the west side of the bay. Keep an eye on the lighthouse, eh? You wouldn't want to lose sight of it too long. Okay. Trader. Hello. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello, is that... Oh no, I don't believe we've met. Oh, forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? I've got some fish. Sell all trinkets, X. Oh. And then there's... Is this a selling zone? No? You don't want me fish? I don't have any trinkets. No one wants me fish? Undock. Trader. So wait. Oh, was it? Oh, I docked at like a different place. I see. How goes the dredge? Hope you're catching more than peanuts. Oh, I caught a couple fish. Thanks. I caught a couple fish, and I guess I have to... The guy told me to be back by... before it got dark, and I didn't. Because I miscalculated which area I had come from. I didn't realize that there were 3 places all quite close to each other. I didn't realize where I had undocked from. Thank you for your resubscription for 25 months. That's pretty much like 100 whole years. Question mark? A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Oh, does it help my insanity feel better? Yeah, look at that eyeball up there. It's having some feelings. There we go. You step onto the dock at the Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Let me take a sippy. What voice was I doing for him? I've seen you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied, understand? Damn. I just like roll in here and I already get saddled with a bunch of responsibilities. Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. Where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Okay. Fishmonger it is. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new... What would this guy sound like? You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised I found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyways, to business. I'll pay for your fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. The horror game of life. Yep, pretty much. Alright, so take this fish, and this fish, and this fish, and this fish, and this. How do you like them fishes? 37 whole buckaroonies. That ain't bad. Well, thanks, fishmonger. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. This guy's following me around. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Oh. Research part. Okay. One last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Oh, okay. Oh, she looks cool. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payments up front, and everything takes some time to install. Oh, I got the introductions achievement. I completed the introductory quest. Also, if you take out any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures toward the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Oh. Better fishy pole? This seems like something that's worth getting. Weighted line, catches in shallows. Fishing speed plus 40%. Strengthened lines can catch larger and deeper fish, but I can't afford that just yet. Or this either. A lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in the shallows. A small spool makes for limited reeling speed, however. Okay, so this one is just straight up better. I wonder if it would be a better idea to just wait and save all the way until I can get this one and not waste $75 for the like second level upgrade. Get better engine. No, these are both like the same. How's that compared to what I have? Speed 14 knots. So does that mean it adds plus 10 to what I've already got going on? Is that what that means? Repair all. I don't have anything that needs repaired, I don't think. Net. Light. Cracked bulb. Cloudy lens. 750 lumens. Interesting. We'll have to see what all turns out to be important to fishing good. And we have this research part. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. Okay. I guess nothing needs repaired, and I can't afford anything else right now, so... I still owe a lot on my loan. Ooh, research. Use parts to research new equipment. Researched equipment will appear for sale. Ooh. Well, this lets me, I guess, fish in both coastal and shallow. Spend 1 gear, which is what I have. Hydraulic rod. Plus 50% fishing speed. And that's oceanic. Whoa, mangrove? Volcanic? Man, I'm gonna be fishing in a lot of weird places. Abyssal? Okay. Well... I guess let's just get... Oh, we also have engines. Is maybe going faster maybe actually the best thing to focus on right away? Oh, I don't have pots or nets available. I think I'm gonna spend on that engine. Research complete. Ooh. Got a whole tree here. Okay. So now that should be in the shop. Oh no. Yeah. So this is... Oh man, jeez, this is 200 though. These ones are only 100. The thing I researched is 200. Shit. Well, we're gonna have to do a lot of fishing, I guess. Probably rest. Well, you could make yourself wake up before dawn if you wanted. That's interesting. Okay, well... Oh, I can speak to the mayor? What can I do for you? I want to ask about the wider region. Oh, certainly. Is there somewhere in particular you wish to know more about? Oh. Devil's Spine. Ah, yes, it's quite exciting, really. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water, and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? Gale Cliffs? Well, the main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left one way or another. Stellar Base? Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll, built atop on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of those. Ooh. Twisted strand. I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mass of trees. It's often blanketed in a thick fog, even during the day. You'd want some good light and a good sense of direction if you're to go exploring there. Let's see. What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman, oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain, I mean, really terrible. Constantly running around on the reef, even in broad daylight. Shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long. He shan't be missed by us. Now, I guess I'm gonna go fishing. Alright, well, let's go catch fish, I guess. Faster boat, probably the number one thing I'd like to have. Because this boat is quite slow. Yeesh. Let's look at that map again. Let's see. So he said the Stellar Basin would have good quality fish. We also have some other tiny, because we docked at Little Marrow. That's where the that one shop, antique shop, trinket shop was. So I wonder what's on this little island down there. Maybe we should go a bit south. Find out. Oh, no, can't fish on that. I need to get better equipment. I'm not gonna be able to catch nothing. Catch a fish. It's like a shark or something. Not allowed to catch it, whatever it is. What? So what's going on over yonder? What do they got on this little patch of land? Ruined mansion? The door is locked. Workshop? The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside? It's locked. Okay. Well, don't mind me then. I guess I'll go and continue my fishing. Ruined mansion they've got. Can I live there? If no one's living in there, and I'll live there. I think I maybe don't have a home. I guess the best thing to do would probably be just catch as many little basic fishies as possible. We're just trying to make money at this point. Any more of those little weird message in a bottles? Not that I can see. Oh, I depleted these fish. This whole school, I caught them all. Oh, it's starting to get a little dark. My eyeball is starting to freak out a little bit. It's gonna appear. I see the, yep, there it is. It's opening up. It's peeping. It's having a little looky. Ooh, a squid. Ooh, arrow squid. Cool. Oh. I gotta try not to fuck up the fishing minigame too much, or you guys will see that I'm an idiot. Let's get these fitted in nicely. Oh. Let's keep catching. Oh. Oh. How much do squidsies sell for? What the fuck is that? There's some evil light coming from behind the town. Mayor! Mayor, there's an evil light.
I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices.
Tell me about the order? They asked for 1 gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them when you have them. Okay.
You'll need a rod that can handle shallower water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you.
Okay. Please. Oh, sell all fish. Okay. Well, there's money right in me pocket. Oh, yeah, I can only catch coastal fish, so I would need something. So these both can be in the shallows. I could buy the weighted line right away. And then have her install it, and presumably I could go to sleep. And that it would be done being installed in the morning? Presumably? Listen, although I'm only $50 away from this though. Ooh, she says this. What voice did I do for her? The skies were lit up with a weird crimson glow the other night. Did you see it? I'm seeing it just now. It's like just above my menu there. Maybe I should save for faster engine. Maybe save for faster engine. Go sleep. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Okay. Oh, the mayor's got some shit to say to me.
Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please?
Okay. I guess so.
I'll just put that button into it.
The mayor hands you a small damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. Is it a fish?
The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil.
Okay.
Please check your compass and map if you get lost.
Okay. Well, then I guess let's go do it. So little Marrow is just that right there, so it should not take me too long, and we'll get a Fishin on the way. I wonder if it is bad to fish the little pods of fish like all the way out. Like, see, now this pod is depleted. I wonder if that's a bad thing to do. Like, I don't want to extinct these cod by accident. That would just be rude. Oh, I can't fish in shallows. Delivery!
Oh, on the delivery? Let's see here.
He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. He can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view.
Ah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. To pay you, I suppose.
Yeah, 25 bucks.
I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it.
Pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of pages are folded over.
Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water.
Stop by and chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Ooh. Pursuits. Oh. Ah, yes, I have to get that flounder and that eel. Let's be quests. Oh, no. Okay. There, no, it doesn't have the exclamation point on it anymore. Bookshelf. Sustainable fishing. Read to unlock. Selected as active book pastime to read. Huh. Okay. Can look at our arrow squid. Rises from the depths at night to feed. Or be fed upon. Good. Okay. I don't think I have anything for the trader. So let's go back out to CCC. And see what we can... CCC. Anything... I guess I probably don't want to go too far out. Yeah, like, is it bad if I... fish these guys all gone? completed. There's a little circle of fish over here. Oh, my eyeball, he hates it. Oh, this is something else. Dredge. I don't have equipment for whatever that is. Okay. Oh, gotta get back. I'm starting to have a fucking panic attack. The water, the way the moon reflects off the water at night, makes me freak out. There was just some dang lightning. Did you see that? There was a whole lightning. And I still don't know what that is. Is that the volcano that he was talking about in the distance or something? Is that the Hellmouth that this town is attached to? Okay. Let's sell all these fishums. Oh, now we rich, baby. Ship right. Give me this. Approved engine. Yeah. Give me one of these. Wait, so does it replace or do I have both? Oh, install. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I don't have that much left to pay off my loans either. Guess I should go sleeps. Can select. Is Mayor always there to select? Because he had an exclamation point last time. Is this just him being available at any time? I'd like to pay off some of my debt. All of it? All of it? Fantastic. Okay. Oh, did I actually just have enough to pay off my whole debt? Did I do it? Yay! Ooh, look at us! Oh, that's a faster boat, baby. Speeding along. You know what, actually, let's... Map. Yeah, he told us that Stellar Basin has, like, good, valuable fish, so maybe it'd be worth going down this way. Oh, I don't know what type of fish them. Before we move too far out, we might actually want to get another fishy pole. Maybe let's sail around to the back side of the island, see what it looks like back there. Hey. never caught a fish in real life. I've gone fishing, but I've never actually successfully had anything even bite my line. Trophy caught? Oh. So he's a biggin. He's a big fresh biggin. Wow. Cool. I've certainly never caught a biggin in real life. Well, these are like things I can dredge. I can't fish any of these. What the heck? There's like an evil altar over here. A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. Okay. Does it want a cod? Does it want that? Because it said curved fish, so I assume that means the cod. They're the only ones I have that are curved currently. Guess I'll leave him. Ah! Backing up. Beep. Can't go too recklessly when near to the shore like that. Dangerous, dangerous. Oh no! Oh look, I guess this spot we can't place stuff there because it broke. Broke on my boat. Let's do this. I guess either way I'm gonna end up with an open slot unless I catch another cod. I'm so full of mackerel. I'm chock-a-block stuffed to the brim. Oh, I can't fish these shallows. Oh, there's something shiny there. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Look inside. Found items. Old iron chain. Junk to the untrained eye, but there's good metal here. Someone might pay for this. Research part. Citrine ring. A gold ring clasping a glowing citrine. No. Treasure. Nice. I guess that's the stuff the trinket guy would want. You see, there's more sparklings. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. Yeah. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Oh. I'm not, like, cursed enough for the stone to care about me. That's fine. I understand. Wow, it's fucking foggy as shit right here. I hope I don't run into something. There's something shiny, but I don't think I can get close to it. Map. Oh yeah, I'm in this little... Can I manage to squeeze through here without fucking crashing my whole shit? Uncertain. Looks like no. I might have to go around. Guys, foggy as shit. Oh, I finished reading though. I finished reading that cool book. That's probably bad, whatever that is, right? That's probably evil. I'm gonna not... I'm gonna just... Map? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way back around. Eh, oops. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, my light turned itself off. Come on. The mystical forces are trying to turn my lights off. I don't appreciate it. Here we go. No! Okay. Alright, those little rocks, they're poppin'. That's not fair. Let me point my light out towards the front of my boat so I don't get deceived by this fog. Give me a break. Aren't there normally, like, lights? No, that's... Not you. No, 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 no. No, damn it. Come on, come on. Easy peasy. Just because we're freaking out and panicking doesn't mean we gotta drive our boat like we're insane. Oh. Your ship is dashed to pieces. You slip beneath the surface and join the uncountable souls lost in the depths. Load last save? When was my last save? I haven't even saved manually. Oh no, fuck. I fucked up already. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Oh. Fantastic news. Thanks partially to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. Okay, I guess that means that I still have paid off my debt. In fact, I've granted our consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operating again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Dry dock. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. Yeah. We'll need decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get to materials? I think I already know the answer, but... there's plenty of decent materials around the coast, from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what you need. Cool. Alright. All kinds of more spaces for things. Woo! Okay. I'm assuming I don't have any fish or money. I don't. Oh wait, what did he say? Wait, he said something and I missed it. Oh well. Don't overcommit yourself, especially with when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than not come back at all. Yeah, I figured. But you know, sometimes you just gotta... sometimes the sea calls to you, man. And you just gotta go and irresponsibly boat. You just gotta. Okay, and I've not no longer completed the book because I guess we went back in time. See, I should have learned a bunch of sea shanties for this. Oh, these guys are like eels. I can't catch eels. I'm not permitted. We'll take it easy today. We'll just do regular fishing. Relaxed. Easy catching. We'll just come in with little monies. To improve our stuff. Still not sure if fishing these all the way empty is bad or not. I guess I'll do it for now and we'll see if we face any consequences. That seems to be the best way to go about things, is to just do them and then face the consequences later. Can't fish that. Yeah, we're gonna fill up this whole place. It's gonna be chock-a-block full. The fishmonger will be so proud of me. Look. Got the most fish anyone's ever had. Oh, there's shinies. Hold on. Can I get over here without fucking crashing my whole ass? Can I have a little peek at the shiny? Oh, it's a lighthouse. The lighthouse towers above, waves crashing endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Oh. Okay. This isn't a joke, this is horror, and it kind of implies something horror is in here, right? Yes. This is a game where you catch spooky fish. I mean, you can see, you know, where it's going. Like, I mean, I don't know, you know, exactly what happens or anything, but, like, you know, every fucking Shadow over Innsmouth thing, it's always about fishing, small fishing towns and fishing people, and the fish, you eat a bad fish and it does something, you know. You know, it's always like that. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just from looking at the surface. It's Innsmouth? I mean, it's not, but like, it's obviously it's evoking that feeling, right? Like, it's obviously giving you that impression, that sort of turn of the century fishing port town, you know. Skullgirls references Innsmouth with a whole town of fish people. Dang, they should make a fish character. There's not a fish girl in the roster, is there? They should have one. Okay, what can I buy? 'Cause my shit is no longer damaged since I just game overed. Yeah, so I don't have to do repairs because I just fucking crashed my whole ass on the rocks. Yeah. Ooh, can I even... Oh yeah, okay. So I can get this. But if I wanted to get any more additional fishing rods, I would have to make more space for fishy equipment. The Fishbone game. That's cute. Nope. Install, yes. Yeah. Cool. For 180, I can get the best lens that she's got right now. So let's... Oh no, since I died, I guess I didn't keep that research part. Dookie. Is there any cats no one will say the name of? I don't know. I haven't seen any. We'll see, I guess. It would be worse if someone would say the name of it, to be fair. Okay. Well... Oh yeah, did I finish that? Oh, almost done with that book. Almost. Okay, I guess let's go with sleeps. I'm gonna eat a peanut butter cup. Funny how a man who created stories with cosmic horrors in turn ended up being a monster. I mean... He was extraordinarily racist for an amount of time, yes. I recommend, though, checking out some... I've watched some, documentaries about Lovecraft before that sort of examined his life. And he... Like, yeah, he was super racist, for sure. Like, it's a sort of thing where, you know, it's hard to, like, try to give him some slack, because it's like, no, he, like, Lovecraft was super racist, like, for sure. He had friends, like, people he was friends with were like, he's like, fuck, he's a little too... He's a little too serious about this type of stuff. Like, calm down, man. And in his, like, later years, he did, like, closer to his death, he did kind of reflect on how maybe his views were not great. But then he did die, so it's a little hard to, you know, say how much he did kind of... You know, like, how much he changed after that, because he did just, you know, he just died, so, like, but But you also have to keep in mind too that he was an extraordinarily mentally ill person that could the technology did not exist to help treat his extreme anxieties and things that he had, so like, you know, at least, you know, he's a little bit of having to do with his environment, a little bit of having to do with his maybe not great brain chemistry, and then the chunk of it that was just his own, like, being a bad person. You know, everybody had a little hand in creating that kind of nastiness. There's several factors, but it is really interesting though to like, God, I wish I could remember it off the top of my head. I watched a documentary about H.P. Lovecraft's life a while back, and it was really interesting. And it really gives you the sense of, like, why this dude was just so freaked out all the time. Yeah. No, it's not a forgiveness because of death. It was like, he, in, like, letters and stuff to friends in the years, like, before he died, did, like... Is it like Dr. Seuss where he did some unfavorable stuff and made something to act as an apology? No, it was more like just in private letters with friends, like you got that, like, you know, we didn't find until, like, after his death, and didn't, like, become, you know, public information until, like, sometime after his death. Just that he, like, did come to kind of rethink the xenophobia that he really, you know, felt when he was younger, was all. And, you know, and so it's not like he did anything to, like, demonstrate it. It's just, like, in his actual personal talks with people he knew in letters, you know, that you got the sense he was he was rethinking these things, but, you know. He's a part of the majority of people who do stuff that would agree with horrifying ideas, but see, this is why I think you should, like, watch a cool documentary about it, because it's the sort of thing that makes a lot of sense. The themes, you know, that he wrote about, that the extreme fear of others, the fear of invasion from, you know, of beings that you feel that you cannot know and cannot understand, from that don't, you know, that are not from your world, and the extreme fear about them. It makes a lot of sense that how he ended up writing the way he did. A hefty tome and laborious read. It goes into detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stocks. Oh, mentions something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. 10% chance not to reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Ah. That's good. Cool. Is that just automatically... I guess that's automatically applied? Cool. Okay. Well, now I can fish in the shallows, too, so we can go out a little further. I'm not even gonna bother with these little coastal babies. Let's go catch some cooler, weirder fish. I prefer my giant squid creature to be a giant squid and not an allegory for immigration and how it's bad. Yeah, that's why I think there's a lot of debate. Well, see, you talking about this stuff, it's always like, ugh. Because there's, in the first place, a lot of debate on how much the things he wrote were purposefully allegories, or, like, how much he intended for things to mean certain things, or if it just ended up that way because he was already such an extraordinarily mentally troubled, anxietous person. And, like, how much was it intended to sort of read that way? How extreme was he in life, in his day-to-day, with how much he believed certain things? It's, you know, it's somewhat unclear. Cyclopean flounder? Oh yeah, oh look, here, this is the regular flounder. And then a sprawling jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is, in fact, the center of an egg. This guy's got one big egg eyeball. I hope the fishmonger will pay me a lot of money for that. Gross. But yeah. But then there's also a lot of discussion, you know, that people have about, is it okay to, like, even be a fan in modern, times of Lovecraftian things? Like, should we really be regarding him so highly? Like, you know, how how damaging or meaningful can that be, considering he is dead? Like, there's... And the answer to that is no one knows. Everyone's opinion is different, and it's all just kind of based on how you feel about it. Literary academics have been arguing about this for probably fucking decades, I'm sure. Have you got any fish for that order? Yes, I do. Oh, the flounder. The flounder was one. Yes. Do you want the special flounder, or do you want the regular one? Give you the regular guy. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath.
Now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day, I wonder.
He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief.
Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more.
Well, I have a couple more of regular fish. You can have those. One's beautiful hanky, drawn from the inside of a grotesque fish, patterned with a delicate crimson thread. Okay. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow.
I direct you to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting.
Okay, but... Just peeping into my window. Alright. Meet that guy at Blackstone Isle. He wants to look at this yucky fish. Okay. Man. Blackstone Isle. Alright. Oh, we have the yucky fish in our encyclopedia. It's yucky. Nasty. I think now the creation has transcended the creator. That's always a hard question too, of how much can the creation transcend the creator really, and you know, I don't know. Experts argue about that kind of stuff, and I'm not enough of, I don't know, an educated person to have opinions on that kind of thing, I guess. Why don't you move your fishing pole? Because can I look at? There's certain slots that your like equipment has to go in the menu. Like So, yeah, see how those areas are highlighted with little hooks? That's the only place you can put your fishing pole equipment. Which I imagine is a purposeful mechanic to make you get, creative and squiggly with your catches. Having to do a little Tetris. Do a little attaché casing, if you will. I guess I will put this in my storage because I don't need it immediately. I guess I'll go back out. It is but... It is but only noon. I was watching the Inside special with Bear. Inside what? Let's get one of these bendy guys. Oh, come on. Yeah. This bigger fish won't fit in there. I guess we can head south and go talk to that weird man. Though, oh, Bo Burnham's special. I still never watched that. People said it was super good. I've seen Bo Burnham's, his previous comedy specials he did before he... Because I heard that what happened was that he just kind of, like, wasn't doing... He wasn't performing for a while. For, like, mental health reasons that he talks about in Inside, and so that, like, Inside, you know, was, like, a big deal because it was like, he's fucking back. Yeah, I had seen his, like, older, you know, specials, like, whenever, like, Comedy Central Presents had him on, you know? Like however many decades ago that probably was now. Yeah. I should probably watch that, but it's, man, I'm lucky if I got time to get around to watching fucking anything. Oh, this dude lives in the mansion. Oh, I should probably bring the hanky. Okay, let me get it out of my storage. One sec. Yeah, anything that I can't, like, watch while I'm working. It's like, man, I don't got time. I don't got time. The man is standing in a doorway watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons.
Oh, you came good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths. Curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me.
You give the hanky to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it.
These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining.
Okay.
You need not give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately.
Cool.
The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key.
I think I already know where a ring is.
I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something.
Okay. Well, we've got to quest. Search for relics. Find the ring in Stellar Basin. Oh, okay. So I guess the ring I found is not the one he's looking for. Interesting. Is this open? No. Okay. Maybe that dude will reward me by opening that workshop. I guess I can rest here. I don't have to go back all the way to the main island, I suppose. I always love this kind of stories of seaside horrors, because you live on the coast. Yeah, yeah. Who doesn't love a soggy old fishing town, you know? Oh, careful, careful. I guess now I can dredge. Oh no, I've got stale fish now. They're gonna sell for less. Don't want to fill up on shitty baby fish. Stale fish, shouldn't it mean rotten? I mean, there's steps between fresh and rotten. There's more steps in between there. Doesn't go right from one to the other. Coastal. Oh, here we go. I can. Yeah, start dredging. Oh my god! Press X. What? Oh, oh. Okay, I see. It was just I couldn't read the instructions because it was already happening. Give me a break. Oh my god. Oh my god. The outer rim only has 2 things on it, so if I just can avoid... Oh, no. Oh god, why did I go so early? It was psyching me out. And any timed things like that, I just end up getting... I have such nervous fingers, I get psyched out. I don't just relax and follow what my eyes are actually telling me. And well, I got some cloth. Guess we can keep... More cloth? Dang, the dredging takes a long time. I didn't realize. Fuck. Can I get this though? What is this? Oh no, it's also dredging. Nope. Shit. It was like 6 a.m. when I went out. I dredged like twice. That took forever. I have to go boat all slow. So I don't get fucking exploded by rocks. I think we're mostly good. I don't think there are any surprise rocks in here. I'm back with my stale fish.
Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself.
Okay. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Rods, reels, and rigs. Okay. Rotting. Fuck. Well. Oh my god, everybody has stuff they want to say to me. What in the world?
What is it?
Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously.
There's
What voice did I do for her?
There's a spot near the back of Great Merrill where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from the patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on.
Okay. Have you ever learned of any strange things happening?
I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lanterns up so that it shines brightly onto your face.
Oh, that wasn't her saying that. That was narration.
Are you really standing here in front of me, or is this just another of the fog's tricks?
Okay.
I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there.
Okay. Well, goodbye. Okay, well, she mentioned that spooky glow back there. And how it's bad. Builder. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out in the sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not to come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward. Moving along. I can't go back. It's not so bad here. I don't want to move along. Oh. I can't go back. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really. Move. There's an island I've heard about. Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Oh. Okay. Quests, quests, quests. Quests coming out of my butthole. Got a book? Read that. Oh, I see up there. Okay. Let's see. So I've got 206 buckaroonies. Can we get a better light or better fish? $100, 180. Well, Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's... Because we have cloth, which it looks like this uses a cloth. 2 rod spaces, 4 net spaces. Okay, well let's just put that right in there. Okay, and then we can put this one zip. Then over here. Progress. Okay. Now... Because... How much... 35% fishing speed... versus... plus 10%? So this is not better than my base fishing rod? I guess? I do have a second engine slot though. So I could buy another bigger engine. Because this one, the starting one, does 14 knots. This one does 15. So presumably it'd be better. Great job on the Albert plushie, I think. I don't think I've ever heard someone just call Wesker Albert. Usually people call him Wesker. It's weird. It's weird to hear that. It's like you're personal friends with him. Oh yeah, Albert, you know. Makes me upset I didn't get the plush I wanted to get. You know what? You'll have chances in the future. No reason to feel broken up about it. I'm just gonna buy this. And we're just gonna replace the old one. This... We'll store it. Now my boat go big fast. Fishing speed 125%, boat speed 40 knots. Okay. I guess we'll go to sleep. I always ironically know him by his first name. You just want people to think you and Wesker are like, you know, are that close. I get it. Who wouldn't want to be close personal friends with Albert Wesker? Pew. 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 Oh! Oh! Okay, well, this flounder is... I'm sure it's still good to eat. Baggy skin perforated with countless cavities, a singular shapeless mass spreads underneath. That's fine. I don't want to be his friend. He has a picture of an underage girl on his desk. And then we can get some of the mackerels to fill in those little spaces. Probably fit 2 mackerels. Like so. Yeah. And it's not even noon. Making good time. Have I got any fish for that order? Do I? Does he just automatically have that? I guess if he detects that you have a fish for the order, I guess. I gotta catch an eel. Okay, well here I've got a cool one for you. Oh, he didn't even have anything to say about that nasty freak fish. Okay. That's fine. Wait, can you... Okay, I was wondering if there was any, like, just talk to him option, but I guess not. Okay, well let's spend the rest of our day. Let's go around the corner. Now that we've got the fastest boat in the land. Let's go around the corner and check out that spot that had like the weird treasures and trinkets or whatever that we got last time, but then I crashed. Man, you know what? I'll catch some cod to give to that weird statue thing. Oh, these are eels. Oh, which I can catch though. Okay. Oh. Eel. Nice. Turn that into the fishmonger for me quest. Are these like manta rays? Oh. Oh, stingray. Cool. Don't have a tremendously great way for this guy to fit, but yeah, well. No, don't. Shit, shit, shit. You gotta control carefully. You can't just fucking turn on a dime. Doesn't work like that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get around to the other end of the island before sun go down all the way. I think I may have to abandon checking out that stuff back there. Driving out around, like, boating at night isn't even, like, scary in a scary way. It's scary because I'm scared I'm gonna crash my boat and have to pay a bunch of money to fix it. Groupers. I hope you guys are valuable. There's another boat. Oh. 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 That wasn't a boat. That wasn't a boat. That was just rude. What a rude fish. Man. There goes my eel. For my dang quest. Poopy. So wait, how far back? Okay, so I did turn in the cloth pieces. Did I... Okay, and I have the improved engines. Ooh. She gave me a book, too. Okay, well, let's try that again, I guess. Sheesh. Let's just go straight out and around this time. No fooling around. No wasting time. We're just gonna go out and see that creepy stuff that's back here. The only time I'm willing to waste is to catch some eels because I do have a quest for that. Yeah. Eel. Now I don't exactly 100% remember where that weird statue I saw was. Oh, there's something with like a red aura burbling. What is? Oh, I can dredge it. This is gonna take a long time. Maybe I shouldn't risk it. It takes a long time to just like boat over here. Yeah, just like literally it takes all day to just go around the corner. And I can see that like the little canal is like supposed to no, not eel. Eel, mind your own business. Okay. So I guess it is quicker to cut through this. And it's not too shallow as to be dangerous to boat through. Doesn't seem. It is glowing, attractive glowing goo in the water. Up. Okay. Alright. What is that? There's eyeballs in the water looking at me. Go away. I damaged my hull. Get out of here. Turn my light on. Ship lady, I broke my boat. Help me. I broke it. Is she gonna be mad? Well, I have a thing for your quest. Here. Take this. Give me money. Good, good. They should be pleased with this. I've got another order. Oh, jeez. Okay. Couple of squid, a whole black grouper. Okay.
I don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. Well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck.
Okay. I banged up my ship, yeah. All of them are broken. Repair all $30. Sounds fine to me. So, in order to get more slots to be able to fish faster, I need just some scraps, so I'm gonna need to do more exploring. You know what? And since I need to get squid, and they apparently are only out at night, maybe I can fish a little squid just here without too much issue. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Alright. Well, I fished all the squid kids into extinction. Rip Splatoon. But now I'm rich. Yeah. Go into the dock. Fishmonger, I've got some fish for your order. You can have this, and you can have this. And then you can take the rest. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Okay, let's go sleepy. Actually, I wonder if timing it so we wake up just before the sun comes up, that we can like kind of sail around the island and get back before it gets dark again. So now it's all about 5 in the morning. Oh wait, this is for groupers. I need some of that. I think I just needed one, right? Ooh, ah, shit! Too close. Okay. We should probably do warm gold ring. We should probably do some more dredging, even though it takes up so much time. Oh, we finished that book though. Rods will reel in fish 10% more efficiently. Well, that's nice. So if I cut through here... Oh, sparkly. Oh no, do I have to... I probably have to, like... Oh no, I can examine it from here. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind. That'll be for some other time. Is this where I found... Oh yeah, this is some kind of evil stone. Touch it. Well, whatever it's looking for in me, I do not yet have it. I'm not cool enough. Oh, is that showing that my, like, one of my fishing rods is broken, so it's, like, shattered looking? Weird. Okay. Yes. Yes, and we can get these again, and hopefully I can get them all the way back without crashing and destroying my boat again. Maybe. Wait, can I take... Oh, these are I didn't even realize that these were things to take last time, but this is like wood I can use. I actually do need this shit. Nice. Useful. Now pulling through this... So it would be faster than going all the way around. And there's that evil statue over there, but I actually didn't catch any cod to put in it. At least I assume that's what it wants, is cod. What happens when you crash? It just, like, reloads you from your last, like, autosave. I've already crashed twice, so... So it's not too bad, because usually the last save is normally just before you like left the dock last. Let's fix my fishy rod there. You missed it earlier. There was an anglerfish that I thought was another boat coming toward me, but then when it got close enough, it was an anglerfish, and then it yeeted me. It yeeted me right up. Yes, I do. I've got a grouper for you. Yeah. Night fishing is a tall order.
Oh, I've been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots.
Yeah, crab!
I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you can get it fixed at the shipwright.
Cool, thanks. Crab pot!
Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere and come back after a day or two to check on it. We've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here.
Ooh!
Have you seen that strange red light at night? It seemed to be rising from the west.
I have seen it. Oh, so I could purchase more crab pots if I want. Last for 3. Oh, okay, so they're usable. I see. Yeah, my equipment could use some fixing. So, repair all. Yeah. And... the dry dock. This needs 2 planks, and I have 2 plank. And then it needs a bunch of shit. Metal scrap. Which I don't have. I know it's cliche about any sharks in this game. I've seen shadows under there that look like sharks. But when I like boat over them, it says I don't have the right equipment to be able to fish them. So I think I will be able to get to fish up some sharks. I got chocolate on my fingers. Oh yeah, this lady wanted some lumber too. So I have a ring, but I'm gonna assume it's not the relic that this guy's looking for. There we go. So I have one research part. I guess I could add more to this one. Hydraulic rod now available in stores. Cool. Does it say you need a bigger boat? Nothing's said that to me yet, but I do feel that I probably will need a bigger boat. So how much is this? $410! Oh boy. I won't even be able to fit that anywhere. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I know you meant the movie line, but nobody has said that to me, no. I guess I'll take... these to the trinket guy. Maybe he will want them. Crab pot. Maybe I'll put the crab pot just like out in here. Can be deployed at sea. Put it in the sea. Wait, how activate it? Are there only certain areas I can like do it in? Maybe so. Select crab pot ability with left bumper and deploy one with X. Ah, I see. This. Crab pot. Alright. Come back and check on that. So the trinket guy is over there, I think. Catch some little guys, no prob. I said no prob. Just have some little guys on hand, you know. Trader. Do you want this ring? Sell. I guess sell. Sell all trinkets, I guess. Yeah. Money. Painter. Grieving father? Hold on. Grieving father.
Hello. Is everything okay?
Do you know of any shipwrecks around here?
Well, yes, you see. My only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks. All alone in the cold, dark water.
The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body.
Oh. I was wondering. I notice you have some dredging equipment installed in your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his memories were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt.
Well. Okay. I was just surprised. I just didn't think that a grieving father would have a quest for me. I just didn't think. How about strange occurrences?
I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over, begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days I almost feel like I understand.
Okay, that's normal. Bye. Yeah, this is the painter the mayor mentioned. Look at this guy. Ah, the fisherman, I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yeah, I'm the person to talk to. I can attach flags and bunting, to add some style to your boat. I have a design here that you already might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me. I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though. How could I help you find more paint for my boat? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to, clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with today? Ooh! Paint boat, change flag, adjust bunting. Paint boat. Roof. Sharp mint. Seaweed green. Next page. Maple orange, royal purple, golden treasure, black abyss. Give me seaweed green. Cute. Nice. Deliver flag? Oh, I have to actually find some flags. Okay, interesting. Adjust bunting. I can adjust bunting here. I'll use any leftover pigments I have to ensure a cohesive aesthetic. Bunting on. Oh, it just puts little flags up. That's nice. That's great, thank you. My bow looks so cute now. What do you do here? I can oh yeah, you already, yeah. Bunting and flags. Yeah. Okay. Wookie! Look, now my boat is cute. Oh my god, so many fucking quests. So many things marked on the map. So many new things in the encyclopedia. there more? Oh, the crab one too. Phew. I hate it when there's just like quest exclamation points on things, and I always just want to clear them. It's annoying. Well, let's catch some Z's. And in the morning, maybe we'll focus on some of those X marks the spots on my map. Is there a shortcut key for map? There is. M for map. So on the back side here... Up there, I think, is where the lady wanted me to deliver her things so she could move or whatever. That's my crab pot, I assume. Let's swim around and have a X marks the spot. Check out what that is. See, like, that's definitely a shark. But I'm not permitted to catch shark yet. My boat is not powerful enough. Yes. Okay. Huh? Some old chain. Nothing else. It's still glowing like there's something. Oh god, this one's harder. God, you really have to pay attention. Oh god, the fuck, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? I'm psyching myself out. I'm psyching myself out so bad. Oh my god, I'm absolutely... I'm psyched out. Oh man. Oh, the bronze belt buckle for the grieving dad. Okay, I will take that to him. It's also dredgeable. Oh, this could give me metal scraps, which I do want. But it will be dark. It's not that tough to go just around the corner to... You know, let's just... Oh, God. I'll never get it if I can't fucking do the minigame. My brain, for whatever reason, wants to touch the black spots, not like avoid them. Okay. No, don't hit that rock. Back up. This game doesn't feel very spooky. It's not, I wouldn't call this outright... Like, this game isn't gonna jump scare you. Henry played this game, right? And he's a baby, and he played through this whole thing and beat it just fine. But sometimes, like that, the water will turn your light off, and you have to turn it back on. And sometimes there's a rock appears because your light isn't bright enough to see that far in front of you. It's not, you know, it's not like a game where a jump scare's gonna come out. It's just a game that has, like, a spooky vibe. It's a game about vibes. Like, do you see that? Do you see that boat in the distance? That's not a boat, I found out, because I tried just drive up next to it, and it wasn't a giant anglerfish monster that did eat me. So, that's, you know, that's spooky. I have the bell debacle. Here you go. This is his.
Oh, thank you. Bless you, you've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you.
It does. Thank you. Nah, I'm good. You go and take it easy, old man. I'm gonna also take it easy. I'm pretty sure the fish in my inventory are extremely yucky now. But, you know, it happens. Okay, let's... Oh, I didn't have any fish. Or if I did, maybe they just, when they rot enough, they just leave your inventory. Yeah, you know, since you have said that you're, like, afraid to play very horror-based games, you could surely play this and, like... The worst thing you'll see is this, you know, disgusting, cursed fish that has, something wrong with it. For reasons that maybe will never be clear to you. What about you guys? Well, I could fit cod in here. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Crab pot, I'll come and pick you up in a bit. I'm full up, I don't got room. Fishmonger, would you like to purchase my fish? Dry dock. I have the parts to add more slots. Yo. Purchase upgrade $95. I can't afford it though, actually. Yeah. More ride spaces. And I also got a research point. Which I guess I'll just put... Oh, I do have engine research. I mean, this one's just faster. What is this jet drive engine? It costs a lot of research and does not add a lot of speed though. I guess it adds a lot for being one space. I'm gonna just spend it on the fastest. Go big or go home. What else? What else? Gotta repair my thing, my hull. And another slot. This one's 150, this one's only 75, and I can fit it. Ooh, I could fit two of these ones though. Or should I save up to be able to get ocean fish? Or should I save up with should I get that better light, actually? I'm gonna do this just so I can fish presumably better at nighttime. Presumably. And then I'll do a little more fishy and I'll buy that other rod. Okay. Let's check our crab pot. Can we get any crab? Just one. Take all. I guess we'll leave it. Now what I want to do next is let's catch a bunch of cod and take it to that weird statue. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, it is 9 o'clock. Which means it is time for a regularly scheduled break. Because I have to go and feed my cat. Yeah, so take this a little bit, go make yourself a snacky, get yourself a drinky, take 10, go have a breather. You know, we've been fishing hard. Here, I'll put on some sexy music for you guys even. I'll put on some sexy, sexy music. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go and feed my cat. I'll be back in just about 10 minutes, okay? Be right back.
Halloween. Hit it!
I wouldn't change places with anyone tonight. We'll carve pumpkin faces and watch the witches' flight. Every human heart will shudder. Every soul will shake with fear. Tonight, the creepiest. Tonight, the scariest. Tonight, the most wonderful night. Oh. The year. Anything can happen on Halloween. Your dog could turn into a cat. There may be a toad in your bass guitar, or your sister could turn into a bat. Christmas time brings the snow. Summertime brings the sun. But on Halloween, your blood begins to run. Something spooky's going down. Anything can happen on Halloween. It's better than a video. Gremlin's gonna mess up every cassette from London to Idaho. April 1st can be fun. New Year's Eve is a bore. But on Halloween, your flesh begins to crawl. Oh, I'm losing control. Anything can happen on Halloween. Your toenails grow long and your hair turns green. Your teeth teacher could become a sardine. Your dentist could turn into a queen. Has anybody seen my tambourine? I may start playing big in the beginning. The craziest night you've ever seen. This hairy, scary, creepy, crawling
Halloween. Hit it!
I wouldn't change places with anyone tonight. We'll carve pumpkin faces and watch the witches' flight. Every human heart will shudder. Every soul will shake with fear. Tonight, the creepiest. Tonight, the scariest. Tonight, the most wonderful night. Oh. The year. Anything can happen on Halloween. Your dog could turn into a cat. There may be a toad in your bass guitar, or your sister could turn into a bat. Christmas time brings the snow. Summertime brings the sun. But on Halloween, your blood begins to run. Something spooky's going down. Anything can happen on Halloween. It's better than a video. Gremlin's gonna mess up every cassette from London to Idaho. April 1st can be fun. New Year's Eve is a bore. But on Halloween, your flesh begins to crawl. Oh, I'm losing control. Anything can happen on Halloween. Your toenails grow long and your hair turns green. Your teacher could become a sardine. Your dentist could turn into a queen. Has anybody seen my tambourine? I may start playing big in the beginning. The craziest night you've ever seen. This hairy, scary, creepy, crawling
Halloween. Hit it!
I wouldn't change places with anyone tonight. We'll carve pumpkin faces and watch the witches' flight. Every human heart will shudder. Every soul will shake with fear. Tonight, the creepiest. Tonight, the scariest. Tonight, the most wonderful night. Oh. The year. Anything can happen on Halloween. cassette from London to Idaho. April 1st can be fun. New Year's Eve is a bore. But on Halloween, your flesh begins to crawl. Oh, I'm losing control. Anything can happen on Halloween. Your toenails grow long and your hair turns green. Your teacher could become a sardine. Your dentist could turn into a queen. Has anybody seen my tambourine? I may start playing big in the beginning. The craziest night you've ever seen. This hairy, scary, creepy, crawling
Alright, we are back. We're back. I was just eating another peanut butter cup. Okay. So, what was I doing? Oh. We're gonna catch cod. We're gonna go give them to the evil statue. The evil altar. Here we go. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Cod, cod, cod. Cod, cod, cod. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cod, cod, cod. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the evil altar. Did I feed her the fish I caught? Unfortunately, no. Because she has to get special baby food because she's a dumb baby. She has to get... Well, first of all, she doesn't like to eat anything that's not Fancy Feast. She's very insistent about her Fancy Feast. And then she also... I mix half Fancy Feast and half low phosphorus food because she's old. And it helps prevent her... Like, when her kidneys are bad at, like, filtering her blood when she gets old. The low phosphorus food helps her have less phosphorus in her blood. What's the name of that FPS game about war? Is this some kind of psychological question to see which FPS it will make people think of first? Is that what it is? Oh, COD. Yes, yes. I understand. Call of Duty, folks. Well, I get it. I don't know what this is gonna do. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something is lodged against the rock. Sinew spindle. A hand line reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. Okay. Okay. I won't install that right. Do I have to install it right now? Because it won't let me put it in a non-equipment slot. Oh, I guess I could put it in my storage. I'll put it in storage. Aha, now we have a better light though, so hopefully rocks won't just like fucking surprise my ass and crash my boat into pieces so much. Yeah, right, if it gave me the Necronomicon. Though that wouldn't, I don't think that would help me fish. If they could give me some kind of Fishronomicon, that would be, I think, more helpful to me personally. Uh-huh. Yeah. What does that mean? What does that sound? Oh! That's what it mean. No! Ignore me! Ignore me! I'm docked. You can't get me if I'm docked. Probably. Man, I don't even know what any of that means. I'm fine. See, when you dock, nothing can hurt you. Here, then. Let's install. So what does this give me? Fishing speed 6%, aberration bonus 1.5%. Okay. Yeah, I'm at the dock. Horrible monsters not allowed on the dock. It's illegal. They don't have a license to dock there. They don't have a permit. So they can't get me. Okay, well, I've got some kind of cursed fishing line now, so that's good. That's great. I'm gonna just gonna have a little snooze. Now let's go check on my crab pot. And then maybe we can do some more dredging. Let's see. Let's just pick up some guys. Yeah, we can just sell to the fishmonger right away. No problem at all. Just fishing, nothing bad can happen when you're just fishing. Fishmonger, I have some crabs. Oh man, I can get a big claw crab guy? Oh my god. I don't remember what kind of... Oh, fiddler crab, okay. I'm gonna look out for this dude. Everything else... We'll sell all the rest. Oh, you know what? I had a bit of chain in there that I probably could have sold to the trader on the other town. Didn't think of it at the time. Ah, well. Okay, let's look for more dredging spots. Do I have a quick camera button on that? Aha, up on the D-pad is map. So over back here there's something that somebody wanted us to look at, so maybe we can... Yeah, it's probably too late to go out that way, so maybe we'll maybe we'll... Maybe, we'll, maybe, 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 just look around. Can't catch this guy yet because he's oceanic. Let's just wander out a bit. Fish in some of these areas we haven't fished in yet. What is this? What? That's just fucking COD. Get out of here. I have enough Call of Duty. I don't need no more. Which of the islands is this? Okay, so this is still part of the Marrows, I guess. This is also coastal. What the heck? I wanted more interesting new fish. There we go, we got something. Okay, I think this means there's gonna be a fucked up fish in here. There was! Nasty boy. What is this, Whoa! You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes, their faces barely visible.
Fisherman, please help.
You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves.
Fulfill the hunger.
The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Oh, God. Of all the simple things I could get. Okay. What do you mean, of course I'd do that kind of... That's what his voice sounds like. Like, you could hear the little... Because all the NPCs have a little, like... bit of sound they make at the beginning of their dialogue. That's what he sounded like. When I talk to him again next time, you can hear it. I was just... doing what the game asked. That wasn't even, like... artistic license. Oh, that looks cool. That looks good. What's that doing? Yeah? It made me go. It made my crazy meter more crazy, but I don't exactly know what that means for, like... if it would be bad for me. What do I got here? Are these squids? I can fit some squids. Yeah, no problem. With the power of a better lamp, I have defeated the enemy known as Rocks. You could sound like Grim from Billy and Mandy. I unfortunately don't believe that I could do a Jamaican accent. Unfortunately.
Oh, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking freaking breaks is important. Part of being productive.
Okay, so if you get sleepy is bad, I guess. My eyeball up there is looking real freaked out. Yeah. I guess sell all of me fish. And... so wait, what was it? Rot? A final state of all living things. Do I want this? I just have some rot. Just... store. Let's put some rot in my closet for later, I guess. Alright, Let's get some sleepy. Get a little sleepy by my man. He's getting a little weird in the brain. Okay. The blue mackerel quest, very easy. We could do that no problem. Yeah, I should pick up my crab pot. Pick up. Pick up, boo. We should check that statue thingy and see, like, what... Does it want, like, different fish now? Or did it just disappear? Got me a couple mackerels. A smackerel of mackerel. Let's head our way back over to that freak man. See, the game actually looks like nice in the morning. Like, look at this. You would think that there's nothing abnormal. This is just, like, nice and regular. Where was that dude? I don't think he was over here. No, I think I went this way when I talked to that guy, didn't I? So I want to go south, east. Ooh. I'm just gonna piddle our way. Ooh, is that like wind? Ooh, a dredge spot though. Ooh, we can get metal scrap. God, and you know what is also wild about that minigame is that it makes your controller vibrate as you pass by the, like, black squares. You know what, maybe I'll just dredge again and we'll sleep. It makes your controller vibrate, and so it will, like, trick me into thinking that I, like, should hit the button. Oh shit, I have to make room for this, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. One second. Grab a pot. Settle there, this. Go up there. Like that. That. Okay. Acceptable. I guess I need to get my crab pot repaired before I can use it again. So maybe we gotta go over and see whatever that is, probably. Yeah, I'll repair my crab pot. And can I use this scrap metal I got? White space and just space. Wait, did I not take? Did I leave and not take? Never mind. You know, never mind. Don't. Nothing is. I didn't do anything wrong. It all went exactly as planned. Don't listen to what I'm saying. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Go sleep. Those are the flounders. You. Cod. Those look like eels. Yep. Buy another one just to be safe. You know, just in case something happens to that first one. Southeast. Let's go see that freak man again. I kind of wonder. I have this foghorn, and I do wonder a little bit what it's for. Like, if I honka at this guy, will he like it? I come up to him and I'm like, hey. Beep beep. Does he like that? Would you like this, sir? With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. Still empty. They point to another shape on the second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. I haven't even seen that yet. Okay. Interesting. These all flounders. Interesting. Yeah, he was hungry. Just needed that heart, you know? Needed that good, nutritious organ meat. And what's the fishing like in here? Oh, the wind, oh god, the wind pushes you. Oh, let's get some eels and get back then. I saw the, like, little wind effect a few times. But I wasn't sure, like, what that meant. It meant it's gonna push my fucking boat. Gotta ride the eel. I have to keep that in mind next time I see that. To fucking be careful. Wait, am I going? So that's Gale Cliffs over there. You know, I can already see it, so maybe we'll just go for it since it's already dark anyhow. Maybe we'll just fucking go for it. Oh, that's good, whatever that is. Let's dock over whatever this is. I can hear the whispers of something. Something splashed in the water. Oh, this place has music. Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh, hi there. You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. What? She's a female beetle from Zelda? What? Huh. What do you mean? She just looks like a lady. You mean she's a female beetle from Zelda? She's got a backpack on, but it's like normal sized. Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. Beetle's a shopkeeper from Wind Waker. She doesn't have a bowl haircut. She's wearing a hat. I was thinking Beetle from, like, because he's in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Unless the one in Wind Waker's, like, looks different. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. I reckon you could share your info with me? He first appeared as a shopkeeper on a boat. I see. To be fair, she's at a dock. She does appear to have a boat, though. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper, eel, goliath, tigerfish, and the coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I could point you in the right direction. What did you want to know? Oh, man. Given that oarfish have a long, fragile body, I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them. What about other fish? What about gulper eels? I know gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. Am I gonna have to fucking dive? Imagine if you had to dive in this game. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but I bet it would be nasty in there. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters using the shades of trees as cover. What about the other fish? Tell me about the coelacanth. How am I supposed to find one of those? I have no idea where the coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Oh boy. Okay. Are you always out on the water? Yes, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Is there anything else you want to talk about? What do you know about Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Ingfell just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. Which, that's a very Lovecraftian thing. A dreary whaling town, and it's called Ingfell, come on. These folks are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally, I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. You ever see strange things? Strange things, plenty. But I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know? Ahoo! But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Is there anything else? Thanks, ma'am. Oh. Alright, cool. I should probably be like comparing prices. 15 bucks. Take them all. Have you met the photographer? She's stopping by my pontoon she stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Narrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on it. Ooh. Floating dock. You might be used to dry docks at the other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here. Eh, that's convenient. Nice. Yeah, she also... Oh. Are your prices any cheaper? No, same prices. Dang. I could get the oceanic rod, though. I'd have to make room, but I could get it. It is appealing. Refined metal. I can buy research parts. Oh. Interesting. So this is plus 44%. Okay, what if we... If I took this... I could uninstall this. Put it in my storage. And... uninstall this. Oh, I thought I had a spot down... Oh, you know what? I think maybe I had a spot here. Hold on. Maybe I'll put that in storage really quick and repair all. Oh, now I don't have enough to actually buy it. Dang it! Dookie. Never mind then. Poop. I wanted to buy the oceanic thing. Well, I'll put this here. I'll put this here. And then I will let my poor man go asleep. I didn't have buyer's remorse. I just actually couldn't buy at all. That was my remorse, is that I wanted to buy. Because I had to pay for repairs to even equip the thing I wanted to buy, but then the cost of the repairs made it so I couldn't afford the thing I wanted to buy. Catch rare fish, catch a tiger mackerel. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back out. Ooh! Message in a bottle. What the heck? Look at that. What is that? What is the meaning of this? Presumably my boat will get hurt if I touch this, right? Oh, well, it's done now. Whale? I don't know, maybe. Can I dock here? What kind of stuff we got here? Ingfell. Oh, I don't got nothing but... Oh, wait, no, we've got a retired whaler and a resident.
What is it?
Are there any shipwrecks around here?
The real wreck around here is this settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved over to those cliffs years ago. Suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil.
Have you heard about strange things?
Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packing up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since.
Oh, that's good. I'm sure that's normal.
Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be. We would go out bringing a carcass and the rest of the town would get to work. The whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle.
That's too bad, old man. Oh, this lady is a puppy. Can you help with anything with your doggy? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground to allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. Oh. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Okay. I'll do my best. Do you know of any odd characters? Have you heard the tales of Magrum? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrum, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magran the Fishman. One day the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magran was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Anything else? Was that your uncle? Was whomst my uncle? What, the retired whaler? He likes to tell BS stories and see the chaos unwind? I feel fairly confident that everything that these people are saying to me is 100% real. No kind of uncle pulling your chain activity here. I believe him. I'd be foolish not to. So what do we got out here? Ooh! I don't know what this little fishy is. What the heck? That was a whole different mini game. Ooh. Oceanic perch. Okay. God, how many mini games are they gonna... fishing mini games are they gonna give me? You don't even get to, like, read the tutorial before it starts happening. Little fish. I guess I could just sell these right here. Is that like a cave? there's an implication that you're gonna be able to get explosives, so I wonder if I'll be able to, like, explode that and... Ooh, what is this? Tiger mackerel, I need some of those. For quests. Oh, shit. Cool. So who... I've gotten enough quests now and I don't remember all of them. So the weird guy wanted a tiger mackerel and... Oh no, this person wanted a Goliath tiger fish. I guess it's different. I'm gonna exploit those mackerel and call myself the Tiger Queen. Oh my god, I'd forgotten about the Tiger King thing. I was hoping to never remember about that. I'm kind of glad that that came and went just as quickly. Because, you know, I didn't... Come on, clear the quest thing. I didn't really appreciate, you know, the... I don't know, the sensationalism around this, like, man who was an animal abuser and broke the law, and people were getting super excited about, like, a biography about him. I'm like, yeah, that was some real COVID energy, for sure, like, but I was just like, everybody, I don't, I forgot we found a message. Artifact Manifest. Vessel the SY Grand Prize. Owner Mr. Michael Schult at Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. Purchased from the Antiquitarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside. Otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Ooh. Bone china. 6 cups, 6 saucers. Acquired from an eastern dealer. Do not use! Jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. Okay. Somebody's artifact manifest, you say? Interesting. Fishes. Okay. Well, at least sell some of my fishies to this lady. And then I can afford to buy the oceanic thingy. Fish market. So, you can have... You can have these 2 tigerfish. You can have this one too. And then you can have this. These 2 I'm keeping. For now. I'm going to buy this. But I think I will wait and install it when I dock for the night. So I'll put it in my storage for now. Yeah. It seems like there's like at least one other place I can dock around here too. These are those little itty bitty guys. Ooh. Nice. Stonefish. Oh. This guy looks very stern. Here, let's... Ooh, there. Here. Guess put that there. Can fit one more of these guys. Oh, the big evil thing for this town's coming out of over here. That's cool. That's probably normal. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, an old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you.
Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need?
This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? Do you know how I could clear the debris around here? Ooh. This place doesn't seem safe.
I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left with only these trembling rocks on all sides.
I could help you move to Ingfell.
It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now after all this time, I can't return without it.
Whoa. Where is it?
That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me.
I'll dredge for it.
Thank you, but please, be careful.
I see. What? I don't know what these things you're quoting are. Why'd you spill your beans? I don't know what that's from. Do you know anything I can do to clear the debris?
You probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. For the whaling operation, you see. Nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business.
Oh, I haven't seen The Lighthouse. Man, that's when I really did. I wanted to see that, like, when it came out, too.
There's like a million movies I want to see.
Not the one with Batman and Green Goblin. The one with Green Goblin and Batman. Okay. I saw Dead Meats thing. I don't... Is that a YouTuber, I assume? Wait, why are you quoting something you've never watched? You probably should only quote things that you've seen. Ugh, but I do want to... I would love to watch the Lighthouse. I wonder if I could get Henry to watch that or if it'd be too scary. I am watching some horror movies this weekend, though, for Halloween. Having some friends over for that. I'm excited to do that. We're gonna watch The Menu, that I've heard a lot of people talking about. And we're gonna watch Color Out of Space, that I've been wanting to see for a while, because it's the one where Nicolas Cage sees if you want to talk about Lovecraft stuff, this one where Nicolas Cage is gonna see the nasty alien color, the brand new color that we've never seen before, and it's bad, probably. A bad color. I think there's like 2 more things that like some of my friends suggested that we're gonna watch too. Yeah. It's the one where Nick Cage plays a crazy person. Yeah, that really narrows it down. But yeah, I'm excited to see Color Out of Space. Because I remember seeing the trailer for that, and I was like, oh man! Willem Dafoe has been in movies a star, also a future Batman voice 3 times? What? He's voiced Batman three times? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, that's right. Family crest thing, yes. Huh? Let's see, do you know about shipwrecks? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. He's starred next to someone who'd played Batman. To be fair, so many people have now played Batman that's not that wild. Like, at a certain point, like, you know 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon? That's just gonna become 6 Degrees of, like, someone who's played Batman. You know? It's probably less than 6 degrees already. It's probably like 2 degrees from someone who's played Batman, you know? That's the thing. I don't even know how if that's coincidental. I think that's just more the nature of the types of people who get chosen to be Batman. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost statistically impossible for that not to have happened, you know? Like, for him not to have played opposite a Batman actor. Keanu voiced Batman in the Super Pets movie? What? How much did they pay him to do that? Christ.
They were devastated at the loss, we all were. It was a beautiful boat decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. Ooh!
That means if I dredge there, I'm gonna get decorations, probably.
At low tide, you can still see what's left on the masthead, poking through the waves.
What's happening to these cliffs?
They're being consumed by the core that... They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me, not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. Oh, it was nightmarish walking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else do you want to know?
Okay, well, there's a big evil serpent. That's nice. Bye. Let's install our thingy. The one with Crypto and Dwayne Johnson voices him? I don't know. How much did they pay these actors? Like, how much was the fucking... Cause, like, that sounds like a shit like, straight-to-DVD movie. And they fucking pay these big names to come in and do these voices? Like, I assume this was an animated feature, and I know DC just does a lot of those already. And I've heard a lot of them are, like, good, but, like, Super Pets, that sounds like a straight-to-DVD for children's movie. Like, for little babies movie. Well, if DC wants to shell out that money. Oh, I spilled water on myself. It's Oma from Miss Kobayashi. Just let her eat, dude. Yeah, just let her. You have watched this film? But you haven't watched The Lighthouse. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say, man. I'll trust you. You're gonna be uninstalled. You're gonna go in storage. And now we're gonna get this guy installed. Oh wait, no. We're first gonna move. We have to move this. And then it's gonna go here. Yes. Yes, yes. And then... I don't know where I can watch it. It's an A24 movie. I doubt I can find it on Netflix or Hulu. I bet you a bajillion dollars you could go on eBay and type in The Lighthouse DVD and you could probably find it. You could just buy an actual DVD for cheap on eBay. But also, like, you could you could probably just rent it. Like, I'm sure one of this, I'm sure, like, Amazon or YouTube have it to rent. Do I buy DVDs on eBay? No, because I don't watch any movies. But if there was a movie I wanted to watch that I couldn't find somewhere, I would probably just buy the DVD off eBay if it was cheaper than, like, purchasing it digitally. Especially, I've heard a thing recently just about, like, the idea that maybe purchasing DVDs and Blu-rays off of, you know, just, like, eBay, like, cheap eBay listings is going forward might be a better idea, as we're all learning that the digital preservation of things is, non-existent. So that even, like, things that you buy on, like, Amazon Video or on, like, fucking YouTube, like, the actual, you know, things that you purchase to keep, you know, one day when those services just go the fuck away, or just decide you can't have those things anymore. You know, it's like you've spent your money on something that you don't own, and so people are thinking, is it better to just actually buy physical DVDs off of eBay on the cheap? Since there's so many, like, you know, there's so many fucking, like, just big warehouse, like, wholesale DVD seller people, you know, on, like, eBay and Amazon that just, like, sell hyper cheap DVDs of just bullshit, you know? And it's just more reliable to have those than to, like, rely on services that can just revoke your ownership of things at any time. I had something downloaded from someone, had it vanish. Thankfully they let me re-download it for free. That's good, at least. That looks like a Bass Pro Shop bass. Oh, but I don't have room in my inventory. That was a comic on Gumroad. Oh, well, I mean, that's a little... I mean, it's similar, but at least, like, that is a situation where you could contact the actual person who made the comic, you know, to, like, say, hey, I bought this, can I, like, have it again? But I'm thinking more, you know, how, like, you know, the eShop for the Wii and the 3DS and the Wii U just to go away. And then all those games are just vaporized. Or how, like, the, you know, Xbox Live Indies vaporized. Media preservation is important, man, and they fucking companies, they don't give a shit. Shit, I sold the tiger fish. Fuck. I have to catch some more. At least I know they're in the area, though. I have seen Bass Pro Shop, like the Pyramid Bass Pro Shop. I mean, I'm not in like person, but I've seen images of it, yes. I do wish that I could blast off into space in the big, obviously a spaceship Bass Pro Shop pyramid. Well, I guess we can see what you are. Ah. Fuck. I can't get fucking clever with trying to like do that quick. Ooh, blackmouth salmon. There we go. Thankfully, some have been physically releasing it. Releasing what? Like eShop games? Because that's the problem, is a lot of those digital-only games, like, never got any physical releases. Some of them, the companies maybe don't even exist anymore. Like, the developers maybe don't even exist anymore. Digital movies and shows. Well, that's, for stuff like that, you just have to hope the goodwill of the people who own the rights to them. You have to pray for their goodwill to get anything, which is not something that anyone should rely on. Because that's how media gets lost. Disney is re-releasing their originals. I'm sure they are. Ooh, swordfish. Ooh. Oh my god, this guy's huge. Hold on, we can sit here a second, please. I can do this, and move this here. Oh my god, this guy. Look at him. Holy moly. Okay, so... now I don't have room in my inventory for a tigerfish. Oh, those guys have red eyes. That's probably something fucked up. I guess I'm just staying in this town for a bit. I guess is what I'm doing. But yeah, I know that I follow a lot of like streamers and just content creator people that are very involved in sort of media preservation stuff. And yeah, just seeing talks about how the companies have just created a nightmare situation for media preservation. Like, video game companies even worse than any other companies, because, like a lot of movies, at least, do end up in libraries. Most video games do not. Like, there's, you know, that library that, thanks to fucking, like, Gerard the Completionist, they have all of the, they have all those, like, everything from the 3DS eShop, because he fucking did all that wild stuff to be able to actually buy every single game that was on the eShop. And even then, he couldn't get actually every single one, because some were delisted preemptively before the eShop even closed down. I had to go buy from a unique buyer for Transformers Devastation. It's no longer a digital purpose. like a Transformers Devastation. Which one is that? Is that like one of the Michael Bay ones? It's probably dark enough. I shouldn't. Maybe I should go back. Oh yeah, because that's not gonna do me good. That's gonna do something mean to my brain. That's probably bad for me. Okay, but what if I dredge though? What if I dredge this? Oh, the video game! Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know which one you're talking about, because Henry's played that one. Yeah, the platinum one, yeah. That one was, like, fairly popular. Is there really no way to get that anymore? Oh, man. Platinum. Come on. Is there a Ninja Turtles game still available? Even though, like, it wasn't good and people didn't really like it? Is it still in existence? Like, digitally anyway? Ouroboros flag! Cool. That kicks ass. The Cowabunga pack is a thing? The Cowabunga pack doesn't have Platinum's TMNT game, though. That one's only, like, retro games, right? Yeah, it doesn't help that those were all just, like, you know, licensed games that they were just... Oh. That's good, whatever that is. This is normal. I'm sure it's fine. Haha, take that, rocks. Let's go to sleep. Let's rest our mind for a minute. Let's just have a rest. See, now we're good. Now it's fine. Everything's normal again. But yeah, the fact that those Platinum games were just like licensed games, you know, they weren't treated by the publisher with very much import. Publisher didn't really care. Ooh. Oh, there's gonna be a freak in here, I think. Oh, I honked my little horn for him. This one seems normal. This one also seems normal. Oh! This one's fine. He's fine. I listen mindless, driven only by the desire to consume. A purpose satiated many times over. That's fine. That's not a big deal. It's fine. Yeah, I heard people really liked Platinum's Transformers game. I heard the TMNT one was not as favored, but that the Transformers one, a lot of people did like it. I didn't realize that was delisted, like, from any digital storefronts. I mean, a good thing it had a physical version. If you asked me, I wouldn't have even thought that that game would have had a physical version. But I guess it came out in that period of time where you still would, like, it wouldn't have been a digital-only thing. That wasn't as much of a thing. Still, though. Like, the fact with the... No, ah, shit. I lost a lumber, damn it. I lost the lumber I just caught. I gotta be more careful with my turning. But yeah, with the Xbox Live indie games that are lost, like, I mean, they're not technically lost. There are people that do have them on their Xboxes, but that are no longer publicly accessible. Phew. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I had to sneeze. But like, we lost, No Luca No. One of a classic of Xbox Live indie games. And it's gone. I don't know if it's shut down yet, but it's at least gonna be gone. Do you want this scary fish? She didn't care. She had nothing to say about the scary fish. Why? What do you have more? That's more fish. Repair my boat. I broke it. I broke my boat. Thank you for the blessing. Yeah, fucking PT makes me so angry. I wanted to play PT so bad, and I did not own a PS4 when that came out. Like, I would do anything. That's not true. I wouldn't do anything, but I would really just... I wish I, like, had a friend who had PT on their PS4, you know? Like, I never got to play it, and I would really love to. Makes me so sad. Oh, anyhow. I realize it's 10:21, so we should probably end this stream. Too busy talking about digital preservation and fishing and lost track of the time. Such as is the way of this game, it seems. At least Metal Gear Solid 3 is getting remade, and it looks great. Does it? Because I heard that the, was it that Metal Gear... that Metal Gear collection, like, came out, and it looks like dog shit, and everyone's mad about it. I saw some comparison photos between, like, the new Metal Gear collection or whatever that came out, and like how it looks next to a screenshot of just like fan emulation versions that, you know, do things like upscaling and junk like that, and it just looked like the new release looks like dog shit compared to like what the fans have done to like improve the emulation of it. No, there's like a new actual release of like, let me look. I don't remember all exactly what was, if it was just MGS1 or whatever, but it was part, you know, they announced they were gonna like re-release like all of the old Metal Gears or whatever. Metal Gear Collection that came out recently. Is this the one that came out? Yeah, it came out October 24th, 2023. At least Volume 1 of it did. It comprises the first 5 main entries in the franchise. Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. Yeah. And it apparently just looks like dog shit. And, like, has had very little effort put into it. Yeah, it's fuck Konami. That's why I'm saying, you say at least MGS3 is getting remade and looks great. Don't rely on it. You know, it, like, maybe there's a chance that maybe you'd get lucky enough it'll come out and look and be great, but you might just get a pile of dog shit instead, so don't get too excited. Don't Don't get excited. Yeah. Unfortunate, but that's how Konami be. And hopefully fans can keep the ROMs and the emulations available so that we don't end up in a horrible age of lost media where anybody that owns illegal ROM downloads gets sent to hyper prison forever. Hopefully not. Anyway. Okay, well that's it for tonight's stream. Next stream will be on Tuesday on Halloween, where I think that maybe we will play the new Rusty Lake game that came out, because I bought that already, so I figured that'd be a good thematic night, be like fun thing to do on Halloween. Yeah. It'll be the end of the Halloween song. You know, if you keep saying that, I'll keep playing it till I'll play it through Christmas. I'll go in and have like a Microsoft Sam voice added in, so every time he says Halloween, it just comes in and says Christmas. And I'll do it for Christmas too. Don't test me. Anyway. So that'll be on Tuesday. I can't wait to say what the fuck every time you discover something new. Yeah, we'll see. So yes, that will be Tuesday. And then a regular stream continues on Thursday. What will we be playing on Thursday? I don't know. Maybe we will play more Dredge just because I like it. But we'll see. We'll see what I feel like doing. So yeah, look out for that. If you're watching this and you're like, oh shit, I can't wait till Tuesday, I gotta see more of this beautiful, attractive, and intelligent, charming, captivating squirrel, you can follow me on all the social media platforms that exist pretty much. You can see some of them linked up there right above my head. But there's also a Linktree link below the stream. I would recommend going there and checking out the most recent plushie commission that I finished. That is of Albert Wesker from the Resident Evil series, and he's gigantic, by the way. I should take a picture of me holding him before I ship him out, so you guys can see how gigantic he is. Yes, Albert, my best friend Albert. Yes, if you enjoy seeing plush dolls, that is what I do primarily for my job. And I post those commissions of plush dolls on all of my social medias. Follow it. It'll be cool. It's worth it. He and I are cool, but I do tell him not to take creepy photos. He won't listen. He's busy injecting himself with a bunch of viruses. He's not gonna listen. Okay, that's it for this stream. I'll see y'all on Halloween, everybody, okay? Bye, guys. Bye.